this will be the beginning of an amazing journey. I cannot wait to explore Natlan. So let's get into it. While I work through Archon quest, maybe I can look around and explore at the same time a little bit. It's gonna be amazing. I'm really excited. Let's go.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey.
But it's kind of sad. They're just leaving two of them. There's no goodbye ceremony with some of our friends from Fontaine.
We need to head to Natlan next. Natlan called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations.
Where is Frina? I really wanted to say goodbye to them.
Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Okay, don't be dramatic. That is impossible.
Yes, that look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
It's like travelers leaving Fontaine on tomorrow's paper.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo
It's really
shoot,
cute.
Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
Yay, at least Charles is here to say goodbye to us.
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Well,
Oh,
you have to
so
figure
you
it out.
knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not
No, I
really
want a
fair.
big send-off.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
By the way, I feel so emotional, like bittersweet at the same time. We are leaving Fontaine. Like, arriving Fontaine feels like last week to me. And Fontaine has been amazing. It is very close to being my favorite nation. You know, my favorite nation is Inazuma because it was the beginning of the game for me. Like, not the beginning, but I came back during Inazuma after quitting. So Inazuma feels really special to me, and I love the scenery, but Fontaine is definitely a very close second. The quests, the characters that we meet here, everything was spectacular. So it feels really bittersweet for me to leave Fontaine. That's why I was expecting a big send-off. You know, we've been through so much in Fontaine.
We?
What do you mean we?
All those obstacles we
Wait, they are
overcame
coming
side
one
side.
by one?
Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
Oh, this is really cute.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
I feel so loved right now. This is really cute. I was almost crying. I didn't want to leave Fontaine. Me too. Like, I also want to go to Natlan, but at the same time, I don't want to leave Fontaine. The Fontaine quest was like a movie. I agree. The ups and downs, the plot twists, like the Fontaine Archon quest, it was amazing. Like, it made me laugh. It made me cry so much. Like, I loved it.
Partings are inevitable, of course.
Yay! Okay, I'm so happy
Distance makes the
Frina is
heart grow
here.
fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
No, stop. You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry.
Whoa, you're all here!
I'm sure we'll meet again. Let me know the next time a festival rolls around. No, I don't want to leave.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures, so make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
I'm gonna cry. Yes.
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Thank you, Frina, for telling that to Paimon.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Yes, by the way, I was expecting that. They should show Nuvi and Risley too. Okay, maybe not Risley because he's under the ocean for his job, but Nuvilet could have been here. It would be great. Especially Nuvilet, yes.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Don't speak too soon. Yeah, don't speak too soon. We know just a tiny bit of what is going to happen in Natlan. And you know, Moeka versus the captain, it's gonna go down. So let's not speak too soon.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Oh, will Charlotte not be in the picture? Okay, great.
Well then, traveler.
This is so cute.
Bon voyage!
No. Fontaine is officially over. Oh my god. This is gonna sound so silly, but I literally had a mini heart attack when I saw Ayato because I was like, okay, what is he doing here? And then I remembered that I am Ayato. The captain. Oh my god. Don't get me started. Sometimes I don't even realize that I call him the captain. It's all because of the live stream. They called him the captain every time. I was like, it's Capitano, but no. They influenced me. So okay. Say that to me every time. I need to educate myself back into saying Capitano instead of the captain because it just kills the aura. The aura? No, aura. Aura Capitano emits is just like a whole new level. And when you say the captain, it's like, what? The captain hook? What are you talking about? You know? There is a waypoint, don't forget. Oh wait, I thought I was gonna take the boat. Well, since they're all still here, maybe we can talk with them one last time.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
That would be really nice. But, I'm still kind of
There's a
disappointed.
place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Maybe I can even bring you a piece. I'm disappointed because there is no
One
new
picture to
Villette.
publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Alright, there is a waypoint, you guys say. Alright, goodbye girls. It was amazing. Bye Navia, bye Clorin, bye Frina. Hugs. Ah, there is a waypoint here. I could take it. No, just teleport. No, the scenery is beautiful. I would enjoy the walk there, but let's make a poll. Okay, poll is great. Okay, should I just teleport or should I walk to Natlan? You guys will decide. Anyways, walking one. Can you walk from Mondstadt? We did a whole stream for that. Okay, it says 1,600 meters. Let's go, guys. Think of this as like walking ASMR. Oh wait, let me change my team to move quickly because I don't want him to get tired. He's already working hard enough. So, all right. How about this? It feels dramatic with this music.
Take it easy.
Is it time to go left? Not yet.
Squall and Fury.
Your hair is so nice. Thank you. You're so nice. You can go by the side so no escalation. Wait, not with her, not with Jean. But we need stamina for Arlecchino. So I don't know if it's really productive to put her here. Sayu instead of Wanderer. Kirara. Do we also need stamina for Kirara? Yelan is really helpful because you don't need stamina for her skill.
Behold!
And Wander has his own stamina. But it's really short. Just E. Who are we talking about by just E? For Kirara as well? Okay, goodbye, Jean.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
This is really fun. And it's a long E. For example, Yelan's is kinda short compared to Kirara's.
The wind rises.
Guys, you said scenery is great. All I see is sand and rocks. What about the scenery you promised me? Just wait. Wait. I'm seeing it now. Welcome to Natlan. Okay. I'm seeing what you guys are talking about right now. Ooh, we are in. We are here, guys. We are here. But today it's better. Okay, it's almost midnight right now. Why don't we have the music, by the way? Oh, it's definitely more colorful. When the music is gonna start? Wait. That's a very, very wrong move to do. No, I don't want to drown. This is not how my Natlan journey is gonna start. Okay, this is how it's gonna start. Farina would be good here. Definitely.
Following me.
Why there is no music? I'm actually pissed. See? Music volume is on. Like, where is my Natlan music? What? Okay, Farina, I need you, girl. Okay, let's walk across. Ooh, the birdies. Wait. I need to take a look at them. Are they flamingos? I love flamingos. No, that's not flamingo. Forget that I said that. That's not a flamingo. It kind of looks... No, wait, it's a flamingo. It's a red flamingo. Right? It looks like a flamingo. Good enough for me. Hello, flamingo. I really like you. Ah, oh, so cute. Okay, let's go. It's a ibis. Wait. No, that's not it. This one doesn't have long legs. Like the one in game. Give me the music. This is so awkward. Give me the music. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. I'm already here. Hello, Natlan. Superstar Farina's here. Where is my welcome ceremony? Hello. Finally, it started. Oh my god. The frontal view of that bird. So funny. Hello. You look really cool. Finally, the music. Yes. The pyramid looks majestic from here. Okay, but let's... No! The cute deer is an enemy? I refuse to believe that. The music is amazing. The atmosphere, I really like it. Right now I'm not even running because I don't want to miss the scenery. You guys were right, this is great. Only 146 meters to go. But I really like the view, especially from here. Aww.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
I can't believe we're already here. Let's go.
Strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
Oh, these are so cute. And look at the fruit. Oh, wait. I know the white one from that video. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It's It's the booty one.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way.
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon.
Alpacas. Yes, I was talking about that one.
And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
Really, I really find it so funny. Like, in every new nation we visit, we expect to meet the Archon immediately. Like, we are this VIP that we just grace the nation with our presence, so we automatically expect to meet the Archon immediately. I don't know, it feels funny to me. They're alpacas, not llamas. Llamas do not have fur on the head. Thank you for the info, because I called them llamas at the beginning, but now I know that they're alpacas. If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations. It doesn't even have anything to do with what we were talking about, but okay.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
Yeah, considering Raiden definitely wasn't easy to get along with at the beginning, and same goes for Furina. I think the friendliest Archon so far was Venti. Venti was like, oh, let's go on this journey one more time. Yes, I'm ready. I really liked that entrance, by the way. He was so friendly and carefree. I really liked it.
Come on, let's keep following the road.
Yes, we started the Archon. Zhongli, do you have more? That was so funny. The music. Now it's starting. Avoid the pillars. Why? I was about to go into the pillars. Now you said avoid the pillars. I even want to go. Okay, maybe I should have listened to you. Maybe I should have listened to you. Oh my god. Wait, that's a wolf. That's a wolf attacking. No, not on my sight. Not in my sight. No, the stupid rift hound.
Nature.
Leave him alone.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Your grand finale.
Be still.
Get out. You can't attack little... Oh my god, no! I couldn't save him. Hey. Hey, are you okay? Big guy. Please tell me I wasn't too late. Oh no, it looks really weak. Those floaty, ghosty dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things floaty. You're fairly floaty, as floaty things go, Paimon. What are you trying to say? You also up to no good? Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget that now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat and then, well, let it rest for a while. No, don't say it's too... It will be feeling better soon. Paimon's sure of it. It's too late. It's been holding out for fart. No, this is way too early for emotional damage. Like, literally way too early. It's never too late. No. Is this really how we are welcome to Natlan? Seeing a cute little saurian die? Big guy? Heavy breathing. Can you stop? Oh no, it must be in so much pain. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. No, it's like putting him to sleep, so no. We've defeated your foes. Is there something else that's on your mind? Is there something you'd like to tell me? It's a little dragon. No, not wait, it's a dragon? Yeah, it's a little dragon. But in the cubic thing. It's trapped. Wait, so the wolf's trapped this little guy into here? Wait, maybe this one is the mommy and she was trying to save the little one. Join strengths and then witness all? Wait, we're gonna help them by turning into it. What's going on, Jadealy? This is no time to zone out. It's just nothing. It's just a bit of a daze. Okay, let's help big guy. Come on. Is that your desire or reach out to dying beast? It's not. No dying. Not on mile. Okay, we saved it. We saved it. I'm relieved. We turned into the Saurian. This is so cute. Why is the big guy so energetic all of a sudden? Wait, that's me. Oh my god, this is so cool. Wait, what can I do? What can I do? Attack! Attacking with the belly. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt so much. Boom. 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 Oh my god, I love this. I love this. What about the R1? Guys, look at it. So chubby, so chunky. Can it swim? Oh wait, this is too little. Too little of a water here. Jump! And I love this way too much. Can I swim? Not deep enough. No, I love it. Try to dive. I couldn't. See? It's not diving, R1. Wait! Oh my god, this is amazing. I know I saw it on live stream, but oh my god, doing it is even more fun. Okay, let's go save the little one. Oh god, I love this. Hello. Can I come out by our... Oh my god, that was amazing. Okay, how do I do this? With belly attack, of course. Aww. I got Traveler already slaying. You just arrived, Natlan girl. Oh, it's a tiny one. Hey, are you alright there, little guy? Oh my god, it's so cute. I can literally cry. I can cry. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Is that your tail? Is that your tail? The tiny little tail? Did you injure it when you fell from the barrier? It's the time to pick a name. Wow. I love him. I love him already, and I will protect him until eternity. That is so cute. If only we could bandage it. Hey, it's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use the scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Like, we didn't even hear of a Paimon emergency backpack up until now. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Okay, Paimon. Sus. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? Of course. Eh? What are you doing? Don't worry, little guy. We are trying to help you. Just don't move. Okay, all patched up. Let me see the little tail. Our little guy sure is well behaved. Oh my god, that's adorable. And he looks instantly happier with the scarf. All right, feel better now? What is this? It's so precious. Looks way better now. That's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier and those rift hounds? Eh? He don't knows what you're talking about, Paimon. His little movements, they're also adorable. So you don't know either. Now, we don't really get what you're saying, but now that we have rescued you, you can go home. Eh? Maybe he doesn't have a home. We can adopt him. Right now. Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about relatives? Oh, that big guy from earlier. What do we do, Jadealy? We just can't leave it here all by itself, right? Of course not. It might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan. But we've never seen anything like it. Chosen of dragons. Could that mean... Huh. You mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Natlan is the nation of dragons. So does that mean that... Wait. They call little guys like the Saurians around here, right? Bravo! Bravo! Come to think of it, Paimon does see resemblance to Viships. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all. Definitely cuter than a Viship. Rah. So adorable. Very happy to have it travel with us. Yep. I'm really happy to have the little Saurian with us. Ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. True. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? Of course it's gonna say yes. Look at that. That little belly dance, that means I'm happy and yes. I already know what they're trying to say. I already can understand his language. Hehe, looks like we're all agreed then. Oh yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think. Since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. I suspect that you would only go down well at Good Hunter. Looks like it doesn't like that name. Okay, I'll give you a better name. Would you like Jadealy to give you a name then? Well, not that Paimon can watch for her naming sense though. Stop. I name much better than Paimon. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. Name it Dinoto. Dinoto, I love it. Oh my god, I'm so naming him Dinoto. Dinoto, oh my god. Lanvi, you're amazing. Dinoto. No, I like Dinoto. Dinoto is so cute. I'm gonna name him Dinoto. Lanvi, you literally saved me from minutes of thinking. Because I was going to think, should I name him Brownie? Should I name him Cookie? Should I name him Chocolate Chip? Like, oh, should I name him Choco? Chonky? Like, Mocha. Oh, Mocha is also really good. Dino Nugget. That's so cute. I love it. Dinoto. Then let's call this little fella Dinoto, shall we? Yes. Let's go with that. Dinoto, I love it. Dinoto, that will be your name from now on, little guy. Looks like our little friend loves this name. Well, with any luck, we will solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan, and maybe we'll get some clues as to why Jadealy was able to suddenly enter that Saurian's body. Yeah, that's a huge mystery. Just a little... Oh, just a little Saurian sick. Becoming a Saurian for a bit was alright. Just a little Saurian sick. I like that term. What's that even supposed to mean? This isn't the time for jokes. Still, Jadealy, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into Saurian. This is kind of weird. Yeah, this will attract a lot of attention on us. I mean, we are used to it at this point, though. Seriously, we only just got here and it feels so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Dinoto will help. Through the pillars! Dinoto, stop running around like that! You were... You were just injured. You have to take it easy. Oh my god, the little ribbon on his tail! I'm dying. So cute. Dinoto, what's up? Rawr. Alright, you're a little grumpy. Maybe you're hungry. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, the music is amazing. That's Kachina, great.
I know it's not right for
now we're gonna get Kachina, right?
But Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
Wait, they are leaving Kachina's team?
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
I'll help. Let them leave. Let them leave. You guys so mean. How could you leave her team?
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Tosatel? Kachina.
We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember?
She's
we can't expect a better result with
adorable.
even fewer people.
How could you say no to that face? Especially with the way she looks right now. I can literally cry.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I
guess it is what it is.
Kachina, don't you worry, we'll help
I
you.
just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
No, I feel so bad.
But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Utabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Utabiti, resilience. Yeah, I love how she can immediately smile even after such a big setback
Well,
for her.
if we do well this time,
She's strong.
there's still a spot
I
for
knew
you at
it.
the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course.
Of course you're friends.
Anyway,
but friends
you
don't
guys
leave
should
each
get
other's
going
side at
before
last
it's too
minute.
late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Her ears, they look so
I'll have to wait
fluffy.
until the next pilgrimage.
No, we'll help.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
Let's go check on her. She spotted us already.
Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep.
We just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Utabiti Kachina.
What does Utabiti... Could you explain?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
Okay, ancient name comes from their ancestors. That's all I know.
If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
She's adorable, definitely. I love her already.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
What is Night Warden
Basically,
Wars?
the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame.
Okay, we'll be your team members.
Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of national
Yeah, the
games.
skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
So what's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
No, I can't send you alone. We have to help her. Also, did you see the bunny sticker on her jacket? Like, it was on the sleeve. It was so
At worst,
cute.
I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Yeah, looks like it's that time already. Right there with you.
Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team? That even caught her off guard. Oh my god. He's so funny.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's
Is it-
so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, I saw that coming.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's all right. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
I mean, who in their right mind wouldn't join her team? Look at her, she's adorable, and I feel so bad that we can join her team.
Really?
We're
Yeah.
all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
That's so mean. I feel so bad for her. Everyone avoiding her during the time of pilgrimage?
I probably don't even need
They don't
to
even
explain
have
the
taste.
reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
No. Oh my god, I love the bunny on her jacket. I love her already.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their mora.
Yep, that's true.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that actually. You were just in a tough spot and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Traveler already becoming Kachina's idol. I like that.
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe.
I like the idea of sidekick.
Promise I won't be in the way.
Oh, just let her.
I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
I think that's a great idea.
Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Of course, yes. But what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
I'm gonna cry. This is so sad.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people.
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
If I were in a tribe, I would definitely be in the Children of Echoes, considering how much I farm for echoes.
Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
All right, Kachina, welcome to the team. Hello. Oh my god. Let's level her up. What is this? Well, I don't have it. Oh, but it looks so cute. Kinda look like a Hydra slime. Oh my god. How cool is that guy? Look at his drip! The hair, the weapon, the outfit. Oh my god. Oh, of course he's the chief. Look at him.
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Chief, you're so cool.
Chief, These two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Wow, why he doesn't look impressed? I was so impressed by his vibe, his drip. He looks like The Weeknd. Stop! No, no, no! Don't say that. I won't be able to unsee it. Star Chief.
Hello.
Stop! He's Pakal. Okay, he's the chief of the Children of Echoes, not The Weeknd.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
The way he speaks, he's so chill, but at the same time, I'm gonna need you to prove your identity. I'm the chief of this tribe. I need to make sure Kachina is safe, you know. I love him.
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern, I get it, but how do we prove our identity to Mr. Chief here? With that hammer on his back? Yeah, he really looks intimidating a little bit.
How about we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable.
Like what?
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Okay, he knows us. That saves us from a lot of trouble. Let's go.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Because we are.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Tell her.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Yes, okay, we got his approval. That was really important to me because look at him.
Really?
He's
To
cool.
earn that kind of praise from the Chief. You guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't
All
worry about
forgiven.
it. You were
Don't
just
worry.
doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't remind her.
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
Yeah,
I see.
she's
Well,
cute.
I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Oh, wow.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Oh, is an obsidian part of that obsidian pillar? It looks really cool.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Kind of looks like a plume too. It looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people.
I'm sure he knows the best, so we're gonna see how that turns out. I really am looking forward to see how Kachina just rebuilds her whole confidence in herself.
If I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
There's no such stone, Paimon, that can achieve that.
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh god, that's an insanely good question.
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late.
I really like
I've gotta
how
get to the
he
stadium, the Sacred Flame.
supports Kachina.
Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where
Sure.
the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Are we gonna meet Maweka this early?
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Hello, welcome. I'm fine. How about you?
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still bother him.
Oh, she's so
He's not cut out
thoughtful.
for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
She's so selfless. I
We all
love
grew
her.
up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Let's go to Statue of the Seven.
Spin to win!
This is great. But once the bar goes down, you are kind of slower. And I don't know how to recharge it. Ooh.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
That is definitely pretty. Thank you for hydrate, by the way. Does she say spin to win? Really? I didn't hear it.
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Your pyro statue looks amazing.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
You wish.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
You are talking way too confidently. We know it's not gonna work. Light the Statue of the Seven, but we are not gonna receive pyro element. Ooh. A portion of the map is now open.
Huh? That's not right.
I know.
Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Nothing happens, and I don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina.
I wonder why.
You got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not too clear on the how or the why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, Traveler.
What are we gonna do? Oh my god. Oof, Electro. Wow. The lack of background music.
Different elemental powers.
It makes
Wielded
it
by
kind
a
of
single
awkward.
Person? I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try. Nope. Still just Geo.
She didn't show Geo, she showed Electro, Hydro, and Anemo. Where is the Geo?
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Oh my god, it's the boss and the dinosaurs. Look at them. Oh my god, I love the yellow ones. Wow. You guys were right. The scenery is absolutely amazing.
Oh, that's a cuckoosaur. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There is something huge in the sky.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom
That
made
makes it
them.
even more cooler, by the way.
I always bring a few when I know I'm going to be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous
My
of
pleasure,
you.
my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Oh my god. Guys. Oh my god, look at them. Oh god, I love them. I'm gonna get on his back. Wait. No, I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight it, but look at them. They are huge. Oh my god. Oh, there is a pyroculus underneath it. No, my god. Please stay. Oh. Okay, I was about to die.
You also like collecting shiny...
That was unexpected, but we survived. Got a chest and achievement out of it. No, but I love them. Look at them. They're seriously adorable. I wish I could get on their backs. Maybe if I fly from high enough, like if I climb to the tree and then fly on its back, would that work? Did it! I mean, we are not... No! After everything I did. I wish we could use them as mounts. Like, really, it would be so amazing.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Spectacular.
Good idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Wow.
You're practically a walking cafeteria!
She's prepared. We love
I just
that.
like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
I agree.
They
You can
only
never
come
be
in
too
handy
prepared.
Every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the statue of the Seven. It was weird.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
I mean, sure, it means
Actually,
something, but
you
when
know
we're gonna find it
Could
out?
be because our Archon is different from the rest.
How so? Like how different?
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
True.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Wait. Yeah, that's different. So Maweka is not an Archon. She's an ordinary human. But she looked all too powerful. So that the theory of Maweka not being the real Pyro Archon is true. My question, where is the real Pyro Archon? Boo, not another fake Archon. Agree. She's Archon, but not a god. But you know, so far in our heads, Archon equals to god. Like Hydro Archon means Hydro God in some sort of sense. Now it is written all over again, like Maweka Pyro Archon, but she's not a god. She's an ordinary human.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
I mean, human ascending to the divine throne. That's kind of like what Furina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then?
Not really.
Guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
You will know more about it now. It's way different than Furina's.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that.
That means we're gonna meet her.
I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Oh gosh, so... Kinich can become the next Pyro Archon, or Kachina can become the next Pyro Archon.
So
That's
the contest
cool.
is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before.
So she's strong.
But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
No, that's not gonna happen again. I would say it depends on how she feels about us.
Don't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Unlike Raiden.
You're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
Well, we didn't plan on causing trouble back in Inazuma as well, but you never know how the Archon will react.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
All right, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
What's what?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let's give it a go.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
La, 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 la. Kachina is the cutest in this quest. Kachina is definitely the cutest. Oh!
Wait! You can use it too? How?
This is the appropriate reaction to give to a foreigner who can use the national powers, let's say. It just came naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
The expression is really funny. What is this? Someone watching? Wait, it's the yellow dinosaur.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
It even has a name. I love it. Toto, you're adorable, but please don't step on us.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
I want to befriend Toto.
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
I'm so happy that he's friendly.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
No way. No way, I'm so happy. Oh my god, I was just dreaming of doing this. Don't mind if we do. Let's go.
It's kind of scary, don't you
No,
think?
no.
It's
Shut up.
huge.
Shut up, Paimon. What are you scared of? You can fly. I want to get on his back.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Oh my god, are we really going to use Toto? Oh my god, yes.
Sightseeing is
But wait,
even
we are not
better
doing it.
from
It's just a
up here.
cutscene. I thought I was going to, control and still.
You
This
and
is so
Toto
cute.
close to Tina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size
Look
back
at
then. but I
that.
still
This is
burst into tears
adorable.
when I
Okay,
saw
10
him
out of 10.
approach.
I give
I was
Natlan a
afraid
10
he was
now.
gonna eat all the berries and sunsettias, and
I
leave
said
none left for
9 out of
me.
10. Now it's 10 out of 10 because we can write Toto.
In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again.
He's the best.
I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
So Kachina literally adopted Toto and fed him. This is really cute.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Oh, the flame is beautiful.
You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
I love Toto.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Bye-bye, Toto. Love you. Oh, little alpacas. Another statue of the seven. Beautiful. Oh, the chunky boss is here, but it's underground. Maybe it's just all that needs some maintenance. Perhaps Natlan's just special. We're gonna figure it out during the Archon quest, surely. Okay, this way to the stadium.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere.
Please tell me the friends are
Maybe they're not
Molani and
here yet.
Knitch.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke!
Yes!
I've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Slowpoke.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
He's already my favorite.
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Yeah, what is Ajaw?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
Hello, hello.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
Oh, his eyes. Wow, okay. That's some striking look.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss? Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
You had that coming. You had that. He was like, what you gonna do about it? This.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Ajaw is worse than Paimon, I swear. He is. He's a handful.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all.
Well, what
I
did you
don't mind.
What did you say? It wasn't Ajaw. Wait. I wasn't pronouncing it correctly. Did she say Aha? And Molani.
Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
I doubt it. Oh my god, I love the fish.
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I love her gloves. Was it like a seal? Yes, it was so cute. I love her design so much. The bubble fish, the seals, it's adorable. I'm Jadealy, a traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Don't mention it.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
I really like Kinech's voice.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
Real war? Like, where do you go to this real war, and why?
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Ah, the Abyss.
So they're here too.
Oh no.
Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
And defend your nation.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous,
but that's
though?
the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
I just realized her pupils. They're in the shape of little fishies. It's really cute.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you
Dude.
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
No, I think that's a little scary.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
mean? We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
Oh, wait, after all, we will
Odds
be
are
able to
the answer will be
participate?
no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Right? She's really nice.
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
I get this vibe, Moalani, big sis, Kachina, little sis. I love that.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Register the pilgrimage. Let's go. Oh, wait, I can't use my skill. Why?
Shockwave!
Finally. Wait, where is this place that we register? Oh, found it. Ooh, they look cool.
This
Look
is the
at the
place.
gear.
Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
Well, I appreciate it.
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
She's so cute.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
That really sounds like my kind of tribe. I love the seaside.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and Collective of Plenty. I think we're gonna meet them in the later patches.
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
That was fast. Did she already tell her teammates?
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Probably saw that coming.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
So only people from Natlan can produce this fire?
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
Oh, okay. That answers my question.
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
However, we can use the power of phlogiston, which will probably lead us producing this fire you're talking about. We are no ordinary person after all.
Oh, so it all
Say
comes
it,
down
say it,
to the
say it.
contending fire.
Say it! I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
Maybe using it too many times is not good.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Okay.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Oh my god. You won't be resurrected if you lose in a battle against the Abyss. Whoa.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
Exactly.
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
I see now.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that Behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
He was resurrected before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab.
Yeah, he said he died before in a battle against the Abyss and he was revived. Whew.
We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The night. So when he died, he went to this Night Kingdom.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
He is so mean.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon, Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
Okay, it's not Aja, it's Aha.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
I love their bickering so much.
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all... In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon, family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
This is so refreshing. They're really friendly. I like it. Go to the very inn for a meal. Nice.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much
Look
as you
at the
want.
table.
These dishes are all local specialties.
Nice. That looks delicious.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous.
She
Even
is.
if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
It's so funny that he keeps locking him away.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
But what kind of Saurian companion Aha is? Like, he is different from all of the others. Like, why is he like that?
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous.
Poor Kachina. Maybe she feels responsible because it was due to her Molani decided to leave her team.
I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions.
I definitely agree with Molani here.
I think you deserve to bear your ancient name. They can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
I feel really sorry for her, but I really love to see how the others support her.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together.
See?
I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Lilani,
Oh my god, look!
you're the best.
Don't cry, Kachina.
Trust
I'm
you.
gonna cry
I
too.
definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
She's such a sweet little girl.
so
I
don't know
love
why the Lion
her.
chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today.
This whole interaction, it was so wholesome. I love it.
I'll win this time for sure.
She's so
I
cute.
won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Can we stop with crying, Kachina? I can't take it anymore. Look at how the tears are falling down. Stop.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
I can't take it. She's adorable. Can you stop? Stop. Oh, she's the sweetest.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
No, maybe we should go check on her. I really don't want her to cry anymore.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
Yeah, you two are the best.
She's like a little sister to me, you know?
Oh, I
She's
knew
already
it.
so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
That's something a naturally born confident person would say, so I definitely agree.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Unlike Knitch, Mulani was never resurrected before.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Oh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive.
Oh, it's
Either way,
impressive.
The challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Yeah, I guess. Fighting side by side, are we? Like, really? Because whenever something happens, Paimon just poofs. Lost. We don't even know where she hid.
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
I mean, okay, it's really cute whenever something happens to the Traveler. Paimon is the first one to run to her side. But whenever she is battling, Paimon is hiding somewhere.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier.
She's the cutest.
I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Why does it sound like Knitch oversleeps?
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Oh, wait.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Well, you weren't really on time, considering it took me 160 wishes to bring Mulani home. It's fine, it's fine.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
Ow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
I know who to blame. I'm gonna blame Mualani.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, Ahau? No! I get told off!
You are so right, Ahau.
Mualani's right, though.
No. Did you see his jaw dropping?
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Yeah, I'm definitely on Ahau's team with
Moving
this
on.
one.
How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I hope she didn't have any bad dreams.
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
Okay, that's a relief.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Thanks. That's
I'll
really
treat
thoughtful
to
of
something
you.
even better once.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so
Oh my god, the guy in the back, look at his hat.
Thanks, you two.
My dude sure has
Here to keep
style.
an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely
Almost
never
time.
witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Oh, I'm already ready. Let's go.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Enter the stadium. I'm ready for this.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
Oh, I thought they were going to be in the stadium.
Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Mawika's laying in the background. Sitting in her throne. Oh god, look at her.
To take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Okay, we're gonna meet Mawika. Oh my god. What an entrance. Gorgeous. Oh, I am starstruck. Serving looks? Girl. Beautiful.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us. but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
Hair as flames?
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
She looks like a candle. A very beautiful one.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Yeah, after the pilgrimage.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
So the team for Kachina is only Mualani and herself. What about the other two?
Chaska!
Oh, wait. The other two's team captain is Chaska?
Yeah, cool guys! Do it!
Wow, 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 wow. I love her hair color so much.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
Louder for Kachina. Aww.
And the crowd
Adorable.
goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium.
How are we going to watch them since they left the
This is where we're
stadium?
starting.
Oh, okay. Third person. Let's go.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
If anyone...
Look out for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Oh, stop.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start! Perfect timing! We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go! Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
I didn't even play Mualani before. Oh my god.
Off we go! Check this out! Best of luck! We won! We're just getting started.
Oh my god, what a...
Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently,
I don't even know what happened.
Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
You play with your favorite character. My favorite character is Ayato.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Oh my god. Can we not? Oh my gosh. Even her?
Huh. Your skills aren't half.
Nicely
What is
done,
going
Gina.
on?
We actually beat.
I literally couldn't see myself.
Stand there.
That was such a ugly perspective.
Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
The way they just lie here is so funny.
An empty fire tower.
Show me your courage.
We're too late.
Darn it.
So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Eon
Son from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Did I get the flame? No, the flame is here. Or did I miss it?
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Where is this Kwila? I need to find them.
Passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I
The way
think
they
someone needs a
fight.
reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it.
Even the trash talk.
I'd like to see
You guys, you need to get some
Work
lessons.
together. Good idea. No,
Because you're awful at it.
let's go.
Oh my god. She's really fun.
We've
It's really
collected enough
fun.
sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
But still, I'm still kind of sad about my 160 wishes. Not gonna lie.
Head back to the stadium.
Give me a moment
Time
to
to
look.
look
She's so
Do you
fun.
destined to have yet to collect enough sacred fire?
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's this...
While in Nisol's blessing, Molani can ride spirit waves.
Spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Wait! Oh my god, this is amazing.
We really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here. Thanks.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already.
I'm getting kind of nervous. What if I fall down? I know it's impossible, but I think my fear of heights is kind of triggered. But it's at the same time it's so exciting, like really thrilling. Imagine doing this with like 3D glasses.
You're not scared,
Oh my
are
gosh.
I'm fine.
Like, I'm talking about like
Not after that last
what was the name of
trip
it?
you took me on.
Oh yeah.
Visual something.
When we first
Ah,
met, right?
forgot.
Accidentally knocked over your
But you know what I
piece of cake, then
mean.
offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down.
VR glasses. Yes, yes,
My
yes.
training didn't go well, and
It would be
Anyway,
so
you
fun
really
to do
cheered
this
me
with
up.
VR.
Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's meet it.
If your team has
Aww.
gathered enough fire,
Oh
please
my
proceed to the
gosh.
stadium as quickly
This
as
is
possible.
so cute.
repeat,
Traveler
as
waiting
quickly
here.
as
Wait, why can't
possible.
I greet them? What did I skip? Oh. I didn't give my sacred flames. But it was so cute seeing Paimon and Traveler at the finish line.
Congratulations, Mualani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mulani! Kachina! Mulani!
Kachina! Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Wow.
You two
Even the
can take a short
Traveler?
break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
I wonder who Kachina will be up against.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because two
Why is
other
he moving
contestants
like a
snuck up on us
crazy
like
dude?
cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Who are they?
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
I'm bullying a little girl? How highly of
Since
you.
we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Oh, these two trash bags.
Now?
Don't even dare to touch her.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Yeah, why are we standing there? Go, 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 quick!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors?
Oh, shut up.
She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
No, stop. I literally want to kick them. Yes. Yes, this is what I like to see. Kick their butt, Traveler.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
Oh, I love this moment.
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you.
Protective big sis Lumen. It's really cute.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait
They're
till after
even
the
worse than
tournament, though.
pathetic.
I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
Not Kachina taking these two idiots as human beings and being kind and explaining her reasons. Like, you are way too good for them.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Yeah, shoo.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
The fact that they're taking their anger out on a child less than half their age is embarrassing to do. Exactly. That at their big age, yeah, they are just insufferable, pathetic losers. It's alright, just relax.
I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming.
Okay, I'm excited. Who is she fighting?
Well, guess I'm off.
Good luck, Kachina. Prepare for the individual matches. Let's go. Oh, that's a scary shield.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Good. At least he has some manners.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of.
Oh, that wasn't a shield.
Before I had my
I thought it was a shield. It was his
I
weapon.
hope you don't disappoint.
I'm kind of worried about Kachina. Look at the guy. Like, he's huge.
Anything you want to say
His
in return?
pizza cutter. I mean, wait a second. Just look at them. Look at the comparison. Like, look at the size difference. Dude, I'm worried about Kachina. But she is strong. She's strong. She'll power through. And also, oh my god, look up in the screen. You can see Traveler. Is there anything she'd like to say?
I won't lose to
It is all in your hands, Jade.
So many people
I'm
are
going to be
supporting
fighting
me.
him. I thought I was going to watch the fight. Oh,
I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
get it, Kachina.
All right. Our contestants have each said their piece.
Okay, I'm getting myself ready. It's up to me.
Begin!
I want to help Kachina reach her goal. Oh my god.
Let her rip! Drilling down!
Show him.
You can do better.
Give him a concussion. Oh my god, that was so fun. How do I renew my phlogiston?
Shockwave!
That's more like it. Again!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I fumbled. Any red rocks around? No? I'm gonna have to power through. Yee. Okay.
Spin to win!
Concussion time!
Clear the area!
That was so fun. Okay, we got this, girl. We got this, Kachina. Oh, those are some moves.
Let's get
with the pizza cutter. He's shaken. That was really fun.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
A supportive opponent. It is so chivalrous. Thank you so much.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
Let's go.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Oh. That means something's about to go down. Wow. Second one down. Let's go. Kachina. No. How many fights she's doing? The kick, it hurt me. Let's go. She won all of the fights. I'm really happy. How isn't she tired though? No, here we go.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Shut up.
I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you
No. She had cryovision.
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines.
What's that weapon? I feel like she borrowed it from Jinx. Literally looks like a rocket launcher.
Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that?
Why do I have cooldown in my E skill?
That's why I'm here.
And I don't have any phlogiston. Rules are made to be broken, like buildings or people. I like that. What the hell? I'm not doing any damage. What the hell was that? Hey, stop. Oh god, I'm so weak. I'm so weak. Oh. Spin to win? What do you mean? Concussion to win. Okay. I knew it was gonna explode. Oh wait, stop floating. I don't like when you float. This is where you are weak when you're doing that attack. Oh, come here.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh no. She's unlocking her boss face. No, I have short legs. Please, Signora, stop. Destroy the ice crystals on the what? I couldn't read it. Where are the ice crystals? I don't see any ice crystals. Climb the pillars. Oh, these pillars? Wait. Which pillars?
Turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way.
I saw it. Okay. Let's go. That's what you get. Did you fall down? Yes! Concussion. I really enjoy playing Kachina, by the way. You probably can tell, but it doesn't hurt to say it. Nope. Let me get my phlogiston. Okay. 5 seconds. Whoopsies, whoopsies. Can you calm down? Oh, come on, stop. No, I've lost my E-scale. I thought if I had enough phlogiston, I would be able to, you know, I wouldn't lose it.
Shockwave!
Concussion for the win.
Try this on
We are so close. Kachina, let's, what? Can you stop? You already lost. Climb again.
Spin to win!
Wait, I need to get more. Let's go.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Don't you worry. Oh, we got her. She yanked it from the pillar. That's a high fall, by the way. Good job, Kachina.
You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
Yeah, you're better.
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Why does she look sad?
Me on, you two.
You won all of your matches.
You were out there. You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
Oh
but,
my God.
Your final opponent... It's me.
Wow. Way to deliver bad news, Milani. She was happy about it. Like, it's me. I'm your final opponent. Like, could you be more, you know, normal with it?
What?
That's so... It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself.
Oh, that's why she looked
really
sad.
close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
If I will be Kachina and fight Milani, I'm kind of nervous.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
No, I really wanted to see them fight alongside each other.
I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
This is really cute.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
That's a good question. I'm gonna cheer for Kachina.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler,
I mean, against
Paimon,
the Abyss.
I'll see you after the match.
Considering how much Kachina wants to
I'll see you on the
partake in the war. Alright, time to support Kachina. Good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste.
We are Team Kachina, of course. Yes. Team Kachina, let's beat Mualani for the late pity. That's my plan.
This time too.
Alright. Finish the duel with Mualani. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's go. We're gonna give Mualani a concussion and hand over the victory to Kachina. Oh my god. Oh, gorgeous. I like her hair better in red. By the way, this is gonna be a cutscene.
The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Oh, don't look so scared, Kachina. You got this, girl. Come on. This is so cute. This is so cute.
Opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown.
Alright, Kachina, I'm rooting for you. Let's go.
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Oh, I want to give her a hug so bad.
Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
She's so supportive.
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Oh my god. It is such a cool cutscene. Nice one, Kachina. Let's go. Give her a concussion so she won't be able to serve. Oh my god. The music is also really good. Watch out, watch out. Oh, that's a tough one. No, 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 no. That was a hard blow. Wait. Oh my god. What a move. Get her. Oh my god. One shot. That was amazing, Kachina. Oh my god, do it again.
I'm sorry, Mualani.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Wow, that was such a great cutscene. She Beybladed her. Oh, I'm so happy for Kachina.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Oh, I'm getting so emotional. I'm about to tear up. That was so nice. That was really cute. I'm glad Mualani is not hurt.
And with that,
but Kachina deserves that win more. Let's be honest.
Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
I bet it's Kinich, Kachina, and
sixth consecutive win.
Chaska.
Chaska of the Flower Feather Clan.
6th consecutive win. Okay, so Chaska is from Flower Feather Clan. Alright, oh god. She's really pretty.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Finally seeing Janssen in game, it feels
With an explosive
surreal.
comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
It should have been more Lani.
Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Where is Knitch?
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children of Echo.
Where is Knitch?
Over here, Kachina!
That's weird.
I made it.
You made
Feels
it.
like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Oh, they're really cute.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
First time. As the group erupts in cheers, the pilgrimage draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win.
Yeah, I agree.
Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though.
I want to know how Knitch lost.
Hey, want to go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
Sure, let's go.
Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah, there's Chaska.
Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Alright, tell us what happened.
Knitch?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
How thoughtful of you. Why don't we visit both?
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Knitch.
Well, not them fighting over Traveler.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time.
Oh, we will.
You're always welcome.
We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
By the way, People of the Springs is my favorite tribe so far. Considering how much I like water. Oh, reputation is unlocked. Nice. So close to 1,000 achievements. Home of the Hot Springs. Let's go. Wait, why is it on the map? Talk to Catherine? Why am I talking to Catherine? Wait. I need more explanation. Well, good thing you'll be seeing the water tribe more in the next part. Yeah, the first part was like introducing the children of Echoes, and now the second part will be focused on People of the Springs, and I think the third part will be focused on Scions of Canopy with Knitch. Oh, this place is lovely!
We're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Oh, this is so my type of tribe. I'm such a summer person, so I'm loving it here already.
Ah,
Aww.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the
You know your stuff.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Oh my god. Beautiful.
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dust later?
Guys, this is amazing.
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start?
Hot Springs.
Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What's that? Please say it's the hot springs.
The hot springs, of course.
Yes!
Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Oh, she's really cool.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello, and she just said her name, so let's not ask it a second time. Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong.
Thank you for hydrate.
Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
What's the rule?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Why? Do we have to fight something? A trial?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie
not a
Atea,
bad idea.
Do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
She's really strict.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Oh, I thought it was part of her tattoo. That's a big scar.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Weird lady.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is he an old friend of yours? You seem really close. Well, she just said she's her neighbor. Okay, fine, I'm gonna ask it again.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
Oh.
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
Wow. Even Mawika herself joined the hot spring party.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
Definitely.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
No, that's so sad.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that.
I feel so sorry for her.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Where is the artificial one? Are you there?
I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving.
The
then.
chief?
We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
Oh, wait. Is she secretly going into hot springs?
Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Wait, that sounds sus.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you
That's a
even
good
think of
idea,
pulling
but
this off without
I
me?
smell something fishy. I smell something fishy there.
I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy.
She's really sweet.
And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mulani.
Why is it abandoned first, in the first place? They said for some reason.
Have fun!
I smell something fishy and it's not Moalani. Definitely. Like, why was the springs abandoned?
Finally, it's
and
hot
now
springtime.
why is Atea going there secretly?
Guys, by the way, come on. I'll show you to the changing room.
Yeah, time to put on some bathing suits. Change into the outfit Moalani prepared. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Aw, this is really cute! Look at Paimon! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I love this. Aw, look at that. This is so cute. My favorite is Paimon. You should see other version he ate. Oh my god. You weren't kidding. You weren't kidding when you say Ether ate. Ether soloed Lumen with this one. Oh my god. He looks really good here. Oh. This is for sure an ether glow up. I wasn't expecting this. Oh my god, do we see any other image? No way! No way! Oh my god. Ether, what is going on? Such a glow up. Let's move on with Lumen. I mean, after seeing what Ether did, Lumen, you have no chances. No chances against him at this point. Alright. Let's move on.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, I wish I could. I really like hot springs too.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
That's such a wholesome moment.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it.
She was a handful when she was little.
My mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Paimon looks like she doesn't know how to swim. What if... Okay. I think this will be a really great moment to let her out of the floaty and teach her how to swim. Because remember the first time we met Paimon? She was drowning in the lake because she doesn't know how to swim.
Auntie
oh god,
Atea,
no.
You really came to check on us?
Oh my god, look at Paimon! Look at Paimon! Oh, she's so cute! I love her hair and the dress. Paimon swimsuit. I need this. I need this skin for Paimon. She looks so adorable with that swimsuit. And the hair. I love the hair. I love it. I know how Paimon is our baby. I know how Paimon is so adorable, but this is just making her like triple times more adorable. I love this.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just
She's the
leave them
best.
here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Source crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself.
Look at Paimon. I'm literally gonna cry. I can cry. She's so cute here. I wish we could make her hair like this. I really like it. It's adorable. And look at the little saurians as crackers. I want some of those.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well,
oh, we
got to
can
get
go
going.
to natural springs
and make
now.
Sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
That's not nice. But she was
Some
little.
people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I would want to sleep.
Looks like you two are naturals.
After such
By the
relaxation.
way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
Why can't we join?
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
Well, we'll help too.
Huh?
Atea has been really kind to
Yeah,
us.
she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
How did Paimon's hair grow? It's back to being short now. No, they were ponytails. It differs from hairstyle to hairstyle, I think. Meet up with the others.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out.
Ooh.
Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
They're overwhelmed.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Go to the market street to buy the necessary goods. Okay, I didn't trust those guys with it either.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
That sounds like a good offer.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani.
Good deal.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Oh, that's really cute.
I'll hold on to them for now.
I really like it too, by the way, just for your information.
Victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Imagine if scenes in Natlan Spring the Water Tribe transition like the SpongeBob scenes with the bubbles. Wouldn't it be so cool?
Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would love it.
You got the water unblocked too.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
She's a great planner, great organizer. I like her. Because it takes a lot to organize a party like this in such a short amount of time. It's impressive. Look at how it turned out.
What do you think?
Wow.
Not bad, right?
Like it, like it.
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
I bet she's not actually soaking in the hot spring when she secretly comes here. I don't know. It's kind of fishy and sus.
Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
I hope all of our efforts are not in vain. Maybe I'm way too suspicious. I don't know.
Let's ride!
But whenever something like this happens, it always turns out to be something fishy and suspicious. It's just my, let's say, seasoned adventurer senses are speaking. Good night.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
What is Paimon always tired from? She's not doing any work. No. The Abyss? Wait, is it the Abyss?
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Not Paimon snoring.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
No, we can fight.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
No. Let's show those creatures what we are made of.
Said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Okay. Only Atea and the Pyro Archon has Pyro Vision in Natlan? Really? Wait, that's my Mualani! Wait, it's not. It's the trial one. Okay, great.
You're toast!
Because otherwise I will be dead.
Strike a pose!
Okay, she got this. Where are the monsters?
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Oh my god!
Thank you.
100k?
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Okay, get them.
One with nature.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Carving waves! Surf's up!
Wait, I missed that!
Check this out! Best of luck! Oh, chill out!
Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, alright. We got
We've
this.
cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
And look, it's thunder.
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Okay, we're gonna go take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Sure.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Good. At least I still have trial. Really, I can't open up the map. That was crazy.
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so...
We almost died.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something
Abyss
over
mages. Look over there.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That is the location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Why do I feel like Atea was the one?
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
That would be so bad.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
That would be so bad. I feel like Atea was the one who set up the entrance in the abandoned springs. But... I'm assuming the worst. I just hope it's not the case. Oh, wait. Wait, I assumed the worst. Maybe they followed her abyssal energy, you know? Mualani mentioned that she has some abyssal energy residue in her organs. Because she looks hurt.
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea already destroyed it?
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
This is not the way she should have seen this surprise, though.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
Ah, she knows them well.
And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
Is she going to die?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Mualani said Atea had been injured by the Abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
The flashback to Mondstadt?
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
We can... That's right. Back then
Atea!
Do it! Let me try something.
Wait,
do it,
what
traveler.
do you mean?
No time for explaining. Oh my god.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Wow, just like that we cured her. Or so I thought.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Oh, we are really something that special, guys.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine, really.
You're sure?
Of course.
Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
A group of young tribespeople race over to surround you and Atea. They toss you into air over and over as if welcoming a triumphant hero.
We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Good job and good night,
Got
everyone.
any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yep.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Where does all of its abyssal power, Traveler sucks goes? There has to be some kind of a payback. I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse the power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
Oh
Immersing
my
herself
god,
in hot water
wait.
would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mualani. Oh, she realized she didn't have any time left, so she went to take a dip in the hot springs because she was like, oh, I'm gonna die anyway, so
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Paimon, there are stuff that we have to worry about right now, okay? Not everything is about you and your sleep schedule and your insatiable hunger, all right? Let's go.
Let's ride.
Take part in the hot springs party. Aw, the place looks lively.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Yeah, you caught us.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here.
Oh, she's gonna tell her.
You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Bake them up.
All right. Sounds great.
I feel bad. I assumed the worst of her.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye.
It is no easy thing to say.
Tell me, how are your parents?
She's stalling.
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Few days?
The hot springs? I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
Oh, that's really perceptive of you.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
She's way too positive about all this.
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together.
This is gonna bring some tears into my eyes.
Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is that?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off.
I feel like it's gonna come handy.
Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Mualani took it surprisingly well. Maybe it's because she saw it coming.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes to time to go, oh god. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Act 1 complete.
The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Koholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
I would like to befriend the Koholosaurus.
And Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Stop making me hungry, Molani.
Hey, Molani.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina?
Let's go check out
back
Kachina.
as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
What?
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Oh my gosh, she will be resurrected?
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Literally, my heart fell.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
She must have been so terrified.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
It was bad news.
Molani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
Jade hydrated without redeem.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat.
I needed it.
You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
Wow, it was bad.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe. Oh, that's why they are cunning. Because they literally hit them where they were weak.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes. And that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I have seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live its shadows every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
She's a dreamer.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Alright, let's head back to stadium. But must protect Kachina. Yes, I have such a soft spot for her. Oh, where is
this place is packed
Kachina?
already.
She's not resurrected yet?
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
I'm kind of more worried about her being defeated in battle.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Yep.
Kinich,
welcome back, Kinich.
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
If only I'd been a bit more perceptive. I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Alright. Here we go. Kuhuleha, where is he? I was expecting to see him too.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
The singing's gonna be epic. Yeah, I was expecting nothing short of epic.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
I feel ready.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Look at her. She's amazing. Okay, I'm holding my breath. I love this so much, by the way. I'm getting goosebumps. Will it burn bright? Why doesn't it change? Oh, we need the final touch by Maweka, right?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What? I'm actually devastated. I'm actually devastated. What do you mean you can't find Kachina? How is that possible? People get resurrected multiple times, and one time Kachina falls and she's gone. Who stole her?
What?
How is that even possible?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
I'm gonna cry.
This has never happened before.
Poor little
Well, I think
Kachina.
it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Oh, shut up. It's the guy from earlier.
Think about it.
Oh
the
my
ode
god.
rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Shut up, you piece of trash.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Will Muweka slap them? I need to know. Like, immediately.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Kinich, kick their butt.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Yeah,
Maybe
tell him.
you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
What
Maybe
if
she got scared
someone
and ran
pushes
off.
him off? Hmm?
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
You are a little bit too confident.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
Yeah, there's no point arguing. We just have to beat them up.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
Okay, go punch them.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Oh, I want to punch this guy so bad.
You!
Let the sharky bite them.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Shut up, you misogynistic little trash.
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
The speed of your turn makes me sick. The Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Yes, she's really brave.
We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Shut up.
That's enough.
Okay, slap them.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Yeah, know your place.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Her eyes are gorgeous, by the way.
No, of course not.
Mm-hmm. Now get down on your knees and apologize.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Ooh, she's eating them up.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon.
Oh.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Oh, finally.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I feel so troubled. I'm really upset about Kachina. She didn't deserve this. Oh god. Owaiko is glorious.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Okay, she acknowledges her, which is great.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
Why the unrest?
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
So what, do we have to go into Night Kingdom and figure out the source? How do we work it from here?
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
Do we need to die?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan.
This is so sad. I'm back now, still bitter about Mualani. A tiny bit. It's gonna take me some time to recover from that, because, you know, going up to Lake Pity twice, losing 160 wishes in the process, it was hard on me, to say the least.
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Why are you doing this? It's not her fault. How she must feel so responsible. But I really like her courage here, like Mualani's courage.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
Aww.
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
I'm gonna cry. Stop it.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Well, that's heavy. That's heavy. Don't be so hard on yourself.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
By the way, I really like the way Mobika communicates with her people. It's really different from what we've seen before, you know? Like Raiden or Zhangli even. It's really nice. Yeah, she's very emotionally intelligent. I agree with you. I really like that.
You mean...
The sacred flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
They know how they found a way to tweak it.
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
I think she really made the right call about, you know, putting off the pilgrimage until they solve this issue. She did it for the security of our people, so I think it was the right call to do.
But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry,
I agree.
I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
Wow. Wow. I'm very impressed. Empathetic, emotionally intelligent, communicative. Wow. Slay Archon.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes, but I still think suspending, of course, temporarily. Suspending temporarily is a logical thing to do.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
I wonder what they're going to do.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils.
I mean, if it takes long enough time to weaken the sacred flame, they could go on. But for the moment, holding it off would be better.
Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
10 out of 10 Archon so far.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
So we don't have much time.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Thank you for hydrate, by the way.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon, both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return.
Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
Wow.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promised she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
And the way is to die.
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel
not,
you,
though.
and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Oh, will not leave our side.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
I really like Moeka so far.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
The directness, okay.
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
I hope she'll be around by then.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
Oh.
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient.
What is the other reason?
The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking point, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
The situation is out of hand.
If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Where are they going? Dude, it is really messy. I really don't know how
The
they're
sacred
going to
flame
survive
must
this.
never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
Maweka, the Archon you are. Oh my
I
God.
possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
What a queen.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
No way. How dare you? The audacity.
The Archon of Natlan.
Wait, I take it back.
A force to be reckoned with.
The first.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Oof.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times
The
of
glasses,
crisis,
oh my gosh, she's
someone
so
must pick up the
badass.
mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh my God, he's so cool. I know he's in the wrong, so I really don't know who to support here.
Good.
Like I love both.
Let our blades do the talking!
Oh my God, they are going at it straightly. Oh my God. Oh, that must have hurt. Get him, girl. Ooh, what a comeback. Well, he's the first of the Futu Harbingers. This is gonna be a tough fight. Oh, wow. The impact. They're so fast. Guys, I'm actually holding my breath. What's gonna happen? Oh, this is unbelievable. He can fly that long? She got him. Oh, not even swords anymore, it's just punch to punch? Wow. That was one of the best fighting animations I watched recently. Holy moly. She took him down? Punched a hole in his chest.
Huh?
Oh, he vanished?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
The captain lost that battle and he ran away? Dude.
Are you alright, Archon?
But wait. She was weakened and he's the first of Fatui Harbingers. I don't see. Like, it should have been like a more, like, push and pull fight. It felt kind of easy. Moeko being able to defeat the strongest Harbinger is crazy because she's not even a god. Yes! There must be something going on.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I would expect more from the first of the Fatui Harbingers, by the way. It was a close fight. Yeah. He landed some hits on her and at the end she managed to punch him in the chest, but yeah, I think it was a close fight, definitely.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
I mean, he's the first of the Fatui Harbingers, Knich. Don't underestimate them. He didn't transform though. Right? Capitano didn't transform, he just casually used his cryo vision. I wonder if the cryo is his vision or delusion.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
Probably a lot.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
Yeah, that wound seemed serious.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Oh, it wasn't Capitano.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Oh my god.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
Unusual presence? Could she be talking about his delusion?
Knich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Citlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Nightwind's such a cool name, right?
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
I really like it when she does that. The flame hair thing. It looks really cool. She's already weakened and she is giving her power to the flame still. Doesn't look okay.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Why did it get blurry? Did you realize that? The vision got blurry after she gave her power to the flame.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
I wonder if it's something related to the story or it's just a bug. I don't know, but that was one hell of a cutscene. Wow.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Yeah, Maweka versus Capitano, that's what happened.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong. Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him!
Casca is
Hello
so
there.
gorgeous.
Are you Vichana?
I agree. Like, I love her hair color. I think her hair color is like top. Like, I love that color. And I think it really suits her eye color and her makeup. I really, really like it. Don't really like the hat, to be honest. She could look better without the hat. But oh well.
That's me. Did you need something?
Oh. Oh my god. That voice. I'm impressed. His voice? Hello? What? I need more of that voice. Wow.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
My god, I love his voice. What? Make him voice actor for a character, please. I agree. I agree. Oh my god.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
He needs to voice a character.
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Paimon speaking to us? You don't look so... We are not good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Oh, what is the request? I'm sure we can figure something out.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Oh, sure. All right. Why would you say that Ayato is crying on his bed right now? Ayato knows he's the best. Ayato knows he's the best in everything in my eyes. He doesn't need to feel that way. Just because I complimented another character doesn't mean Ayato is crying in his bed. Ayato already knows he's the best in everything. Alright? He's not insecure. What am I talking? He's not insecure.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
Tell us about your friend, as long as it takes.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Yes.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Of course. Oh, Chaska's hair is beautiful. Wow. Okay, he's taking his time.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Okay. I'm sure you know the best. Of course we're gonna listen to you.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
We love it when he's informed, right?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still
And
have
humble
no idea why
too?
it works. You said someone named Jadealy invented this. They must be a genius.
He can find my ancient names all he wants. You are down bad.
I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
Of course, what are those 2 things?
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Okay. Hook ropes. He's gonna build a net out of the ropes. So he's gonna need a lot of ropes. Alright, we'll figure it out.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
That's a really good question. I thought the net was for the monsters, not for Kachina's ancient name.
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
That's actually really smart.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want.
Me.
In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
Oh my god. He's like, if you don't trust me enough, you can send someone with me. No, I already trust him. He's informed, he's humble, he will help us. I like him already.
What do you think, Chaska?
Send a traveler. Send the traveler.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you.
Oh my god, Chaska.
That means you're trustworthy.
Stop, send a traveler with him.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Why? He looks so sad, guys. I can't. He's really he's down about his friends.
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Wait, what if this NPC actually have the same voice actor as Capitano? I would be so happy. I would be so happy. But it's been a while since I played the part in the Archon quest with Capitano, so I can't clearly recall Capitano's voice. So I can't really tell. But I would be so happy if it's the same voice actor. Okay, he got the stones and he's gone.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
His friends are missing, Paimon. Of course he feels defeated.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Paimon is sometimes she's so off the target with her opinions. Make preparations to seek the ancient name. Okay, let's see. Where do I need to go for that?
Let's ride!
Preparations. Okay, let's get these over with because that means we can meet that guy again. We found her.
Hello.
Finally.
Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Okay, Molani, talk your magic. We need to get these for free.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
No. Are you kidding me? That's too expensive, right?
Deal.
Molani! What did I just tell you? Do you remember she got the party stuff for almost like for free from the shop in her tribe? Now she's like, deal.
Wait. Really?
Are you kidding me? Like even the seller is like, oh my god, really? You are that? Are you really gonna get scammed? He's like, she can't believe it either.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
I can't believe this.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Roka. Okay.
All right. That's everything. Here you go.
So for 30k, we got some information too, but I don't think it's worth it. We are literally scammed.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Wow. The merchant. He's right here. Look, we are so lucky, guys. He even uses a special glasses. He looks really trustworthy to me.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
We need 2, actually.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
It's gonna take a while, I feel like. What?
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
So cute.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
We are lucky. Okay, 2 obsidian stones.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
He's gonna say 100k.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
3,000 more for both? I just said 100k. You are my favorite seller.
Here you go.
It's so cheap. Are you kidding me?
I heard you
It's
mention
basically
Vichama just
free.
now. You running an errand for him then?
Yes.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
It's been so long.
It's about time he started to move forward.
And he still looks so sad. As if time didn't heal him. Not at all. I feel so bad for Vichama.
Do you know what happened between them?
Okay. Vichama lore. Here we go.
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
Guys. They were childhood friends.
Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
So, Malco is the muscles and Vichama was the brains.
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition.
Since Vichama couldn't fight, without him, Malco disappeared. Therefore, Vichama blames himself because he wasn't there to keep his team safe. Dude, that's such a heavy burden.
Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations.
Oh my god.
The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It doesn't sound like it was his fault. It wasn't his fault at all. That is so unfair.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
Because he wasn't there.
I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but...
Even the time doesn't heal that wound, and if... Even the time, you know the saying goes, time is the best solution for things like this, but... Oh, poor Vichama.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Meet up with Vichama, okay.
Did you get everything?
Yes.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
Now.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go.
Alright, I'm excited for this.
I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance.
And he still blames himself for not being there.
I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
Well, that's true, but how long would that take? Did Maweka mention that?
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Will we go into Night Kingdom like this? Because if that's the case, I'm really excited. Oh no, we're just gonna
It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
No, I'm gonna collect these. Oh, okay, we're gonna try to fill the bar. Okay, maybe like this. It would be so much. No, eat it. It would be much faster. No, oh my god. Ah. Okay, this is really fun. Smooth so far. No monsters whatsoever, but I bet they're gonna come out any second now.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
I knew it. Aw, but they are the cute ones. Doesn't matter. Oh, I just dug my own grave by using Arlecchino on the grass. Wow. Their color, it was amazing, by the way. I love their color. It looks beautiful. What's going on right now? Do we have more enemies? No. Do you see fragments? No. Oh wait, there are fragments. Protect him.
Shockwave!
Oh. More? Okay, she is taller, so I'll be able to run faster while her skill is in cooldown. Oh no.
Spin to win!
Okay, I think we completed it. All right, let's go.
Vichama!
Why do I feel like he's going to sacrifice himself? Something's gonna go wrong, and then he's gonna sacrifice himself. Please. I hope I'm wrong.
Quick! Take it!
Oh god, did we get it?
I found Kachina's ancient name! Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Oh, he's gonna insist. He's gonna insist to try to find Malco, and then we're gonna get into trouble because a lot of monsters will show up, and then eventually the monsters will get him. The music, it's telling us all.
Vichama, you can't keep going, you'll die.
No, stop it.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Stop, no.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood. I'll help you buy some time.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Okay. Do I like... Oh, I have to keep clicking. Okay, I was holding the button.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
No! 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 Traveler, cleanse him! Please, please don't die.
This power.
Oh god, my heart is pounding.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them much. I can't hold them back much longer. We are running out of time. No, we can do it. We can do it, Lemon. Let's go.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
Oh god.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
No. He's gonna die.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly.
Wait, is she going to shoot the stone? No!
Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Stop that. Wait, did he shoot him? Or the stone? Because I assume she's gonna shoot the stone because she said, I'm sorry, Sitlali. Oh my god. Not.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
What happened to Vichama?
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
True.
Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
I'm with Mualani on this one. That was so out of nowhere.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Oh, okay. Okay, he's in one piece.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Still, he had hope, and now that little amount of hope he had just completely disappeared. I can't imagine how defeated he must feel right now.
And now, it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Oh, poor guy.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
The obsidian stone? Oh god, what's happening? What's this?
Malco. Got any strength left?
No. Is this like it's like a flashback? Did we get like a memory of them in the obsidian stone?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words, Sure.
Is this their last moments?
Too bad no one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Oh my god, this is too... He's already gone.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
I'm gonna cry. And Vichama will hear this.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
That last scene, the walls were getting closer. This is so horrible. I literally got goosebumps. Poor Vichama. He saw their last
Was
moments.
that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
What kind of a question is that? Feeling any better? He just saw his friends die. And this is the thing we're saying to him? Feeling any better? What the hell? Anyways. Maybe he got a closure.
Hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
Dude, this is weird. You just saw them die. Okay, though.
But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Paimon, sometimes you are really, really slow.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Yeah, you're right, because they were facing death. Of course they were afraid.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way? You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done.
Yeah, probably you will be trapped and perish with them. But at least you wouldn't carry this burden and...
That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
Exactly.
There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so... I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
No.
Strange. My body, it's...
Corroded with the abyss.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotion should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That's bad.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
I mean, I think she has been in the Abyss Wars a couple of times.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Yep. She's a seasoned warrior.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. And apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Hopefully.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think Wyneth's really cool.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
Wait, this is Chaska's sister? And I was about to say she looks cool with the hair and the makeup, so that's why, because she's Chaska's sister.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Is she the older sister? I think she's speaking the way.
I'll be just a moment.
You're in trouble. But I want to hear what they're going to talk about.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, younger sister though. I was wrong, but they are not actually related by blood. I kind of want to hear the long story. Right, she did call herself Chaska's sister just now, but it feels like there is more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo-saurs.
Cuckoo-saurs?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Wow. She fought with the Abyss all by herself?
That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo-saurs. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Even though Chaska is the older one, Koichi is the one who acts like the older.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
I wish I could see that fight.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
The glow up. It's such a glow up.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
Not really.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later, That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Oh, we can hear their conversation. Okay, let's go. I feel like I'm watching them behind
It's just the two of
behind the
us now.
flowers, though.
You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
Oh god, this is such a scolding.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses!
She looks so guilty. I'll give her that. Kind of like a guilty puppy.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
Well, I am terrified. Because I feel like I am the one getting scolded.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Oh my gosh, she's brushing it off already. So Chaska is really used to getting scolded by her sister.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Oh my god.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
What do you mean partially my fault? Oh, because she was a team leader. Okay. So she feels responsible for what happened.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
What do you mean when you lose control? She loses control while fighting? Is that what she's trying to say? God, Chaska's eyes and her hair, I'm in love. God, me too. I love her eye color and her hair color. They look so good together. And I really like her eye makeup as well. Like her makeup overall, actually. The lipstick, the eye makeup, the color of her hair. She looks gorgeous. I just wish she didn't wear the hat.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want
Look at the birdies.
I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
It's as if those symbolize the sisters bickering, like. It's really cute.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Oh my god. What do you mean you're gonna rip off the roof? Girl.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
To me too.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
But this is not a way to stop an argument. You should have made up.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
Strong-headed.
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Actually, the stone is no more.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Maybe we can do something like that?
It might be in a few
Can
more
we?
pieces than you remember.
Huh?
We explained the sequence of events to Vaina. Here's the stone.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Or we are going to the Night Kingdom. Exciting stuff.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You learn of the Pyro Archon's battle against the captain as well as our sacrifice.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Exactly.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
You're such a cute little patootie. Look at the face.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Okay, let's go. I'm so excited about this part. I really want to save Kachina. She is so cute. And I already love her. Oh. What is this place? Why do I feel like it?
What is this place?
Yes, Paimon, ask the right questions.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
It is.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
Definitely.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, So feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Examine the mementos in the room. Observe the fishing equipment. Oh, wait.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his
really
eyes,
cool.
I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars.
Wow.
It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
Which was his favorite thing to do. I was about to say, I really like people who are intensely passionate about something and they pursue that thing with passion. I really like to listen to stories like this. But it's always so sad to hear like they can't pursue that passion due to some complicated, maybe health problems or something like that. It is the same with, I think it was Moalani's neighbor, right? She couldn't go to hot springs because of the injury, but she was really passionate about going into hot springs. She loved them. It was one of her favorite things, and it was really sad to hear that she couldn't do that anymore. It's really similar to this.
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
I agree.
That was my answer as well.
He fought till the end.
The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
That would be fun. What if we speak to Moalani?
This fishing basket looks familiar.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Can I observe the flowers? No. What else? I want to hear more about this.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
And that's it? Oh my god.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
How does that work? That sounds actually really interesting.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I would have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
That is such a unique perspective to think about time, actually.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future.
Wow. I feel like I've been enlightened.
Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power.
It was a
After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Oh wait, wasn't the first Pyro Archon's name started with M? I can't remember it, but it also started with M, but it was obvious that it was a man's name.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us.
I could be wrong though.
And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Yes, you're right, Murata. You're right. I forgot his name. Ratata. No. I was talking about Murata. Yes. Murata or Murata? I'm not sure, but I think it should be Murata.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
A family portrait? Can we see it clearly? I'm waiting patiently, but we can see it.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Wow. It's so cute. Her hair is literally the mixture of her father and her mother's hair. It's really cute.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
That's so rude, Paimon. You meant nothing before you became an Archon. You were a nobody before. Are you serious? Oh my god.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
She took it so well.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
Sometimes? Most of the times.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead.
I love her character already.
Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians he were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Now it's such a sweet memory, even though it was kind of frustrating in the moment. And it sounds like a lovely one too.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that? Of course, it's not a big deal.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually.
It sounds like she misses her family.
As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
Wow.
Anyway, that's enough about me.
It sounds like
now
she
that the powder is settled,
didn't see
we can
her
begin.
future for a long
Beyonce,
time.
Mulani, Chaska. Over here, please.
Oh god, we are... Oh,
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Alright guys, let's all take a deep breath. Are we ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Up until now, Moeko is the only one who greeted us with full hospitality, while our first impression with other nation is got swirled up in a tornado in Mondstadt, got chased like a criminal in Liyue, almost got wiped out of existence in Inazuma, got stuck in Samsara in Sumeru and Fontaine. No comment. Yeah, the warmest welcome we had so far was in Natlan. I agree with you. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's do this.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal.
Oh my god.
Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh my god.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, I can't... Oh my god, I'm so happy to see her.
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
She looks terrified.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
What's up? Don't cut the connection now.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Oh my god, she's traumatized.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
My heart breaks for Kachina.
I've never been
Can we just go and save her already?
So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind.
Stop, no.
Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Stop talking like that, Kachina.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
Yes, tell her.
I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Exactly. Stop crying. Literally, she's gonna make me cry.
I'm really scared.
Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
And I want to hug her so bad. Poor baby.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Thank you.
No.
Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
Well, dangerous, but we gotta save Kachina.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
She read her like a book.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
Ooh, you're confident.
I hope not.
Enter the underground ruins.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Do you like Moalani? Of course. I love her gameplay.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
True.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Good morning.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
Wow, that made me even more curious.
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
They look so happy because we're gonna fight. Just what I wanted to hear. Let's go.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Me too. Adventurers live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
The Archon quest low-key made me want to go for Moeka. Even before the Archon quest, I really want to go for Moeka, and it only heightened my desire to go for Moeka. Definitely.
It seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Easy.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer?
Okay, I'm still looking
thought you were a warrior from the collective
looks like
of
we don't have
Well,
one.
that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Whose voice line was that? Show no mercy. That sounded really familiar. Okay, guys. Let's go.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is strength. Things are about to get dicey.
Easy. What the hell happened to me?
Witness my rise.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was about to, kick the bucket right there. Jing Yuan's voice line. Yes! Show no mercy. Yeah. You got great memory. How couldn't I hear this? Because when I usually think about the voice lines, I literally hear the voice in my head. But for this one, I really couldn't hear it. By the way, it's been a long time since I played Jing Yuan. Probably that's why.
Whoa! The place we need to go seems really
cool.
high up.
Alright. I love the atmosphere and the music. In the shirts dancing. Party poopers here.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds...
You know what? I could have done this with
Quietly.
my 20 level Mulan
up.
because I have great supports, right? You're right. I was kinda overestimating the challenge. But it never hurts to be cautious, right? Ooh. Hello. What am I gonna do? Oh. Okay, this is my favorite one because we are just watching. Let's go, little guy.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to
I
say.
like this crystal. The color is gorgeous. It almost feels like I'm climbing onto like solid lava. Really cool. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. We are here.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
What if we close it?
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
The smug smile on Traveler's face tells me she really wants to push Paimon in. Oh, we already went in? I thought there was going to be more conversation to warm us up.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Are we in Night Kingdom already?
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Oh god. Wow.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There is abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
It looks so cool, guys.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Is that our way out?
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
That sounds simple, but don't try it now. Don't try to run away.
Right. We still got a job to do.
She was about to do it.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Yes. Sounds simple enough, but I bet it's not going to be that simple.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
They look like ghosts.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Paimon, be a little bit friendlier. He's only trying to help.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Is that Malco? Wait, does that mean you are?
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
I'm gonna cry. I can't believe he's here to help us. I mean, Vichama needs to hear about this.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be.
It was Vichama.
Of course, it could only do so much.
No, he actually succeeded a little bit.
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
That's so cute. And so sad at the same time.
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you.
I like how both Malco and Vichama tries to help Mualani because they personally relate to the feeling. And this really touches my heart. Look, that may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. So he's gonna do everything he can to help them because they couldn't reunite with each other, but they want Kachina and Mualani to not suffer the same fate as theirs. It's so... Okay, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, but it's really touching.
You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Okay. Let's be careful.
Quick, get back here.
Stop that.
Wandering on. Stick close to me. My power will
That scared me.
for the time being.
Malco, you're so nice. He's protecting us.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route.
Stay away, bad ghosts. Oh, the shield is about to break. No! No! Get away!
Not good.
Not good.
Monsters.
I'll take care of him.
We shouldn't waste our
Don't
time
worry.
on them. Here.
Malco is great. The problem?
Everlasting as
I'm burning myself. Okay, where are they? Oh, I have to follow Malco. We already defeated the monsters. Okay, let's go. No more bad ghosts. Stay away. They really scared me back there. Was that the jump scare you guys were talking about? Okay, I have the need to keep checking my behind.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's the jump scare. It could be worse. I feel something is about to attack us. No, look at them. Can you imagine if they had like really horrible faces? If they had faces, it would be even scarier.
What?
What? I didn't hear anything, by the way.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
What was that?
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What kind of voice?
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Okay, let's keep following Malco. No, stop.
Paimon just heard it too!
Why is the voice kinda?
Let's get out of this place!
Why is the voice kinda, you know? Oh, I don't like these wolves. Kachina! Let's save her! Stupid wolves, get away from her! Oh my god. Leave her alone! No, this is actually terrifying.
We're here, Kachina!
Oh, finally.
You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Okay, let's get them out. You guys...
Here goes!
You guys,
One with nature.
You're messing with the wrong girl. She has powerful friends. And she's powerful herself.
I'm going in!
Take it easy. I can't believe I still don't have my burst. Oh, that was easy.
You're here. You're finally here.
Oh, the reunion.
Thank you so much.
This is so cute.
The monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
Yeah, they can become invisible.
The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me?
Why? We can get out. This is literally asking for trouble.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the abyss.
True, but we could go out and come back, maybe with backup.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
So that means we're gonna go find each 6 of these totems.
But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
True. What happened?
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place.
Oh, maybe it was me because I literally told them to leave this place. Am I the villain?
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
That's also true.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
No, Malco, you're literally the best. I wish we could save him.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's alright. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you, Malco.
You're a true hero.
Exactly.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Check on the body.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
This place is so cool, guys. I really love it. I love like ominous, dark, mysterious and creepy places like this. And you know, purple is one of my favorite colors. So this is just adding to the allure, like the place being majorly purple.
Wyabb! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb, can you hear me? Wyabb?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh god, not the wolves. Even worse.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You little...
You killed Malco?
No! Anjo's brother? I was thinking, like, what was the name of that? What was the name of him? Anjo. It's not Anjo, because this is a lowly creature. Anjo? I love Anjo. Anjo wouldn't do this.
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all this? Common Q. Scorching Star.
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art.
Oh, Jesus.
I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Imagine if he's telling the truth.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
The manipulation, the toxic questioning. Oh my god, he is good. He is good.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Oh, so cute.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
I wouldn't go really close to him if I were you, Kachina.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
He's like, what? My manipulation didn't work?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship.
The power of friendship. It is so cliche. But who doesn't like cliches? Especially soft ones like this.
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
What? I can't manipulate them. Their friendship power is too strong. My manipulation it doesn't penetrate the power of their friendship.
Well said! Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
She's still so polite.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Oh my god, wait, we are literally just
Right
2.
Get back! Let's ride! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Amazing! Woohoo! Right here!
They're doing amazing. Concussion.
Let her rip! Clear the area! Faster! Surf's up! Amazing!
Oh no!
Right here!
Wait, I can see what's going on.
Surf's up! Check this out! Best of luck!
Got him. It was easy.
We won! We actually won!
She can't believe it herself. Nice job! Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we have fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you 2. Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic!
Guys, I feel like it was way too easy. Why do I feel like this is not the whole thing that's gonna go down? Because this was too smooth, too easy. Like, it feels odd.
This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I mean, I'm happy about their reunion, but why do I feel like something is about to go wrong?
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Oh, look, I was right. Oh, wait, what's that? Wait.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with
actually
me.
something good is happening. Wait. I was wrong.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're
promoting? What does that mean? What's going on?
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
What's going on?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
Who is this? Is it the Viop? Is it the first Pyro Archon? What is going on?
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Yes, who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
Oh.
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
In the Cataclysm?
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Oh, he's the true hero.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
This is so cute. Oh, I love this. Wow. Oh. Oh, she's glowing.
What's wrong, Moalani? Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
She claimed his power.
So that's what happened.
Wow.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
Oh, so you were keeping things from us.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
I agree. I think we are about to see a vision. No? Yay!
Okay, that should be enough. Wayab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you.
That's really sweet.
Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wayab.
That was really sweet.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wayab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Yeah, I couldn't word it better myself.
Whoa!
We're out of time.
Don't tell me more monsters.
It's the power
are
of the
incoming.
abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
What's a Sealy doing in the Night Kingdom? Oh god, the background music. Wait, why am I the traveler? That means trouble. Oh my god, I love the background music. Oh no! What is that? Can I walk through it? No, it was just an obstacle. Oh my gosh.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need
No
to hurry,
way.
or we'll be stuck here!
What if I run out of stamina?
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
I was ready to dodge that rock, just in case.
Faster!
Why do I feel like someone is gonna get stuck? No. Wow. Yan-san, you're amazing. Oh god, will they make it? No. Well, in the end, it looks like I was right. Because I said it was too easy. Oh my god, we are in deep trouble. Oh wait. Oh my god. She crashed it.
You've done well. Now come home.
Oh my god. I got literal goosebumps. The amount of aura she emanates. Holy, oh my god, that was amazing. Oh, she destroyed it with a punch. Guys, that was so slay. Like the adoration I have for Muvik, I just leveled up so high. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
Yeah, she is insanely powerful. And oh my god.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
She probably is in a weak state, like physically, but maybe mentally she's in a good place. That's what I'm assuming. Oh my god, no.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon is okay.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
It seems to me almost like it's as if Paimon and the Traveler, they have some kind of an immunity against the abyssal power.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
The Traveler, okay, but why does Paimon also have that kind of immunity?
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Alright, let's go to the stadium. She's with the doctor. Chaska's sister. Alright.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
No way. No way. Did she use the power of the mementos?
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Wait.
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Where did the mementos go? Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Moalani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to... Well, I forgot how to pronounce her name. Chiyu's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
See, I told you.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Oh my gosh, she was straight to the point.
Huh?
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year? So what can we do to save Natlan?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
So they only covered the problem.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
So, in short, Natlan's ley line is corrupted by the Abyss.
Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Wait. How?
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
That's like how Lord did to Farina. The latter one.
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
She died 500 years ago.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
And who did that?
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Shilonin, Kinich, and Iansan. Okay. What about Mualani?
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left. So, I kind of blamed Iansan over nothing. She was just acknowledged by the way up, the way Mualani was. So 2 left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
I agree.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
What is the fuel? So I was right, she used all of the mementos here to bring us back from the Night Kingdom.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
She glowed.
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle.
Oh, I see.
On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
She was prepared.
By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
I really love the way Moeka speaks. She has such a high emotional intelligence. I admire it so much.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
She's lovely.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Is she resting? Oh my god, wait. What's she doing? What is this place?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
Oh, she still wears the thing. What was the name of it? But you know what I mean.
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
I feel like she's visiting the souls who have passed away, but I still have no idea what this place is. Like Senior Taya. And now I kind of feel like we're gonna see Malok from earlier.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future.
Oh.
The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory.
Why?
But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Oh, she's collecting their power. I see. Okay, who's the next one?
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Oh my god, that's her family.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
Nope, she's remembering the memories before dying. I thought she was visiting the ones who... But wait, Ataya passed away very recently. That could not be from the past.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
She's not collecting power, she's killing memories. She burnt relics from them. Oh my god, now that...
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
Okay, that just took a whole new meaning.
Seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
But that's horrible.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I can't imagine how hard this must be. Victory comes with sacrifices.
I'll come find you one day.
A great deal of them. Exactly.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
How could she?
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
Oh, I'm getting
No one fights alone.
I told you slime theory was revealing that she's also a puppet, not
The
possessed
rules are
divine
my
power,
legacy.
but knowledge.
They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
This is such an intense and heavy scene.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I only have one word. Wow. With great power comes great responsibility applied. Truly. Wow. Finally. Imagine Maweka's little sis is Capitano dressed up as a man. Firefly 2.0. Please no, I can't take it.
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Come on. Don't be like that.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
Pyro and Hydro Slime says horns, puppet. Hydro condemn you like Furia Ben, and Pyro Slime explode themselves to save them from death. Likewise, Maweka will die and let real Pyro Archon be born to have throne of Pyro. You served your nation well, Maweka. I hope that doesn't happen. That means Maweka will sacrifice herself. I mean, she already sacrificed a lot.
Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she would take that impulse out on you?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Thanks for confiding in us, and I respect your decision.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
I know. Baiju.
Who would have thought thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing.
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, yes! Slay! I forgot his name, but he's the chief of the Children of Echoes. And he's so cool.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you. You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
It's like, that's what you get? That sounds like karma to me.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
I'm with Pakal on this one.
All right. There's no need to be like that.
No. That they totally got what they deserved.
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said.
That was very sweet.
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
You should enjoy these wholesome moments.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Because the next time you're gonna go into war. That way I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Talk to Maweka. We saw you.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age? Good question.
Because they had their own lives to live.
Wow, okay. Totally understandable reason.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me.
She's really thoughtful and considerate of others. Wow.
Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them.
True.
Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Of course.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
But she's not 100% sure, I think.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
If you're already aware of fate...
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important.
I see powerful sister, one rebuilt entire nation literally, and the one rescued an entire nation. Probably Moeka was like her role model, and she wanted to follow her big sister's footsteps.
Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Is Chaska eavesdropping from behind? It looks like it to me. 3 to be precise. So that means, surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
And of course we are gonna help.
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
True.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Oh yeah, she's the blacksmith, but I thought she was forging just weapons, not literal ancient names. Wow.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Wow. You're done?
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Oh, wait. That's the Fatui?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Wait, that's him!
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
A man of honor. Would you look at that? I've never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness. Aura.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
Oh god, his voice.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
The little trick? Ah, the fog that helped Capitano escape.
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
What does he mean by saying you don't have much time?
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Like what? Wait, that's it? That can't be it. That can't be it. I want to hear more of that conversation. Does that mean Auroron was the one who made the fog? Because there were question marks, but we can only assume. Anyways, looks like we can speak with Moeka.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Ooh, yes. About the captain's whereabouts.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind.
So that's Auroron? I don't know his name.
I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
Sure.
Something else you'd like to ask?
About elemental energy and the Abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
That means elemental sovereigns older than the position of Pyro Archon. That means the dragons. So, Nivelette?
Something else you'd like to ask?
About the absence of people from Natlan in other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab.
So when they leave Natlan, their lifespan shortens?
But their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders.
God.
In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Wow.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Something else you'd like to ask?
I got no other questions, my lady. What about our brother? Why aren't we asking about our sibling? That's it. I wish we could ask more questions to her. Anyways, let's go talk with the others though.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves.
Oh, thank you.
I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well... Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
True.
Yeah. I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Thanks, Chaska.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
Paimon, you should take it.
No thanks.
She already has a private bodyguard, the Traveler, so she doesn't want to bother with it.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing.
Now she's stressed.
But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan's fall isn't set in stone though, right? It's important to try and enjoy moments like this when they come along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Yes.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now.
Great.
I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Wow, that's officially the end of Natlan's first Archon quest. Oh, that was really good. I really like it. But I bet the ones that are upcoming are gonna be even better.